Alen's Mag. Set. The best site to try games before you buy them https://steamundocket.net/ Is not for pirating boys and girls lol.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links.
Today's mightiest card! Whoa, girl. What's got you all a tether? How about I duel for you?
It's a privilege to duel you. Shall we begin?
Duel!
Here I go. My turn. This card will be perfect. I'll summon a monster in attack position. My turn's just about done. I end my turn.
My turn. I draw! I'm gonna set a monster. I set a card. From my hand, I activate a spell card. Check this out. I special summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. Battle! This will be the last
battle! Oops, where are my manners? Thank you for the duel.
Nice duel, mate. I have today's mightiest card. Howdy, mate. I'd love to duel ya.
You want to duel me? This'll be entertaining. And short.
Duel! I know, Shirley. I've got this. It's my turn. I'll play this. I special summon a monster. I'm gonna set a monster. I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw. I activate my spell card. Enchanting Fifth. Here's Ojama Black. This will make my weakness just a bit more useful. Maybe. I activate the field spell Ojama Country. I'm setting a monster. I set a card. I end my turn.
My turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell card. I'll play this. I special summon a monster. From my hand, I activate a spell card. Come on. I special summon a monster! I activate my monster's effect! Let's battle! This will be the last battle!
I would have won if I didn't have this cold. I'll let you off this time.
Sorry, went a bit overboard there.
Part of skill.
Ready for an adventure? Jaden! Let's have a great duel, mate.
Time to throw down. Win or lose, let's have fun.
Duel!
Oh yeah! It's my turn. Help me, Ubel! I'll show you my hero's power. It's a part of skill. Time to get my game on. I activate my spell card, Miracle Contact. Here I go. I special summon a monster. I throw down a face down. My turn's done.
I know, sir. I've got this. It's
I'm
my
not
turn.
gonna lose. I'm
I
not
draw.
gonna lose.
This must have been a shocker. What a beaut! I'll set a card. I set a monster. I end my turn. You're up.
Oh, yeah! It's my turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell.
How's this? I flip over my set card. I activate a continuous trap.
Rainbow Neos! Rainbow Neos' effect activates. Let's battle! Hero always wins in the end. Go, Rainbow Neos! Rainbow Radiance!
Congratulations! I didn't stand a chance.
Oh, yeah! There's nothing better than a duel. Until next time, keep getting your game on! Ladies and gentlemen!
The Eye of Orichalcum! Show me what you see! Howdy, mate. I'd love to duel ya.
A duel-tainer's job is to put on a show you'll never forget.
Duel!
Here I go! This is me at the top of my game!
It's all up to fate.
Swing far, Pendulum!
This
Far
must have been a
far
shocker.
victory! My monsters are ready to swing into action! Pendulum summon! Turn up the heat! Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon! Join the cast! I special summon a monster! Snap to it, Performapal Whipstake! I activate my monster's effect! Join the cast! I summon a monster! I activate my monster's effect! I'm counting on you. I exceed summon a monster. Can't wait to see what you do. I end my turn.
My turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell card. You still have the heart of a duelist. I'm gonna set a monster.
You're playing great.
What just happened? I end my turn. You're up.
Here I go. I draw.
What a beaut.
Wow, you're playing great. I activate my monster's effect.
What just happened?
I pendulum summon a monster! Ka-ching and do your thing, Performapal Coin Dragon! Performapal Second Donkey! I activate Second Donkey's effect! Ladies and gentlemen!
What just happened?
Cloaked in shadows and relentless in its objective, I exceed summon! Rise up! Rank 4 Dark Rebellion exceed! Ka-ching and do your thing, Performapal Coin Dragon! Come on out! I exceed summon a monster! I activate Jonkei Magician's Pendulum Effect! Level Evolution! I join my monsters to create a dragon that's all the rage! Emerge from the fires of calamity! Odd-Eye's Raging Dragon! Odd-Eye's Raging Dragon's effect activates! Battle! Go! Odd-Eye's Raging Dragon! Infernal Fury Strike! Curtains down! Dad? Do you think I'm getting as good as you?
Ready for an adventure?
I'll show you my hero's power.
Jaden! Let's have a great duel, mate.
Time to throw down. Win or lose, let's have fun.
Duel! I know, Shirley. I've got this. It's my turn. I set a monster. I set a card. I end my turn. You're up.
Oh, yeah! I draw. Help me, Ubel! I'll show you my hero's power. Time to get my game on. Get my game on. I activate my spell card, Miracle Contact. Here I go. I special summon a monster. I set a card. Let's battle. Go! My monster attacks!
Hold on! I activate my monster's effect.
You're going down! My monster attacks you directly!
Hold on! I'll use my set card.
Haven't beat me yet!
I activate a trap.
My turn's done.
My turn. I draw. I end my turn. You're up.
Oh, yeah! It's my turn. I draw.
Sorry. I activate my monster's effect.
Neospace is a brand new hero. Set a card. Let's battle. Take this. My monster attacks you directly.
This isn't good.
This is game.
Congratulations. I didn't stand a chance.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing better than a duel. Until next...
Ready for an adventure?
I'll pulverize you!
Howdy, mate. I'd love to duel ya.
Let's see if you have the cards to challenge me. Here we go.
Duel! My turn. I'll set a card. I'll set a card. I set a monster. What a beaut! I end my turn.
Get ready. My turn.
You still have the heart of a duelist.
Watch closely. I special summon a monster.
Hold on! I flip over my set card. I activate a continuous trap.
Not a
What's
single
happened?
card can stand up to this.
How's this? I'll use my set card. I activate a continuous trap. This must have been a shock.
I activate my spell, Monster Reborn. I'll play this. My monster's effect activates. Will now battle. Blue Eyes, lay waste to your enemy. What lightning! My monster's effect activates.
Slow down there. I activate my monster's effect. Come on! I special summon a monster!
I end my turn.
I know so. I draw! From my hand, I activate a spell card. Here it comes. I special summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
Some mistake.
No need to throw a wobbly. This was a friendly game. Ready for an adventure?
I'll pulverize you!
If it's a fight you want, count me in.
There can only be one winner. And you're looking at him. Let's go.
Duel! My turn! I set a monster. I set a card. Just wait. I
Get
end my
ready.
turn.
My turn. Draw. You have no chance.
Which way is the comet's tail turning?
I set a card. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. I fusion summon a monster. Witness the incredible creature of unsurpassed power.
My ultimate monster lets me summon this brilliant dragon.
I activate my spell, Monster Reborn. Witness the incredible creature of unsurpassed power. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
Battle! Attack Blue Eye Shining Dragon!
My monster attacks your life.
Congratulations! I extend...
Here I go!
The Eye of Orichalcum! Show me what you see! Hello, girl. What's got you all a tether? How about I duel for you?
If you are a true duelist, I expect nothing less than your best strategies.
Duel!
It's my turn. It's time for me to use a spell card. I activate Polymerization!
What just happened?
Now's the time. I fusion summon a monster! The forces of light and darkness intertwine. I open the gates of chaos. Bring forth Black Luster Soldier! My turn is done.
I know, sir. I've got this. It's my turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate an equip spell.
Exactly what I was waiting for. My monster's effect activates.
I set a card. I end my turn. You're up.
It's my turn. I draw a card. Time to battle. Let's do this! I attack your life points directly!
Hold on! I'll use my set card.
This is far
I
from over!
activate a
My
trap.
monster's effect activates! My turn is done.
I know, sir. I've got this. It's my turn. I draw. I activate an equip spell.
I can still turn this duel around. I expected you to do that. My monster's effect activates. I set this card face down.
I set a card. This must have been a shocker. No problem at all.
I will not
I end
lose.
my turn.
My turn. I still believe in my cards. I draw. I use my face down card. I activate a continuous spell.
Slow down there. I flip over my set card. I activate a continuous trap.
My monster's effect activates. Special summon a monster. My monster's effect activates. My ever-faithful companion, Dark Magician! I activate a continuous spell. Let's battle! Playtime is over. My monster attacks your life points directly. It's over! My monster attacks your life points directly.
Congratulations!
I win!
Swing into action.
I have today's mightiest card. If you're my opponent, this should be one incredible duel.
You're the perfect victim to test my new deck.
Duel!
What's more perfect than perfect? My dueling. It's my turn. I'm setting a card. I'll set a monster. That ends my turn.
My turn. I draw. I set a card. I'm gonna set a monster. I end my turn. You're up.
What's more perfect than perfect? My dueling. I draw.
What a beaut.
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
How's this? I flip over my set card. I activate a continuous track.
Behold a beast born from the howls of the wind. I give you Myo-Senju Die Box. Myo-Senju Die Box effect activates. Battle! Go Myo-Senju Die Box! Attack!
This isn't good. Sorry! I activate my monster's effect. Check this out! I special summon a monster!
There's a reason why
That was
I
a
was
great
cast as
combo.
the hero instead of you.
But I've got an even greater
I
one.
end my turn.
It's my turn. I draw. I set a card. I set a monster. From my hand, I activate a spell card. You can knock me down, but I can get back up.
You
I end my
realized how
turn.
great I am a tad too late. It's my turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell card.
Hold on. I'll use my set card. I activate a continuous track.
I set a card. I set a card. There's a reason why I was cast as the hero instead of you. I end
Don't
my
worry,
turn.
sir. I'm fine. My turn. I draw. I'll set a card. Oh no. I'm in trouble. I end my turn.
You've realized how great I am a tad too late. It's my turn. I draw. My set card. Watch this. I special summon a monster. Things are about to get more exciting. I tribute summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. Battle! Take 'em down. My monster attacks.
How's this? I activate my monster's effect.
There's a reason why I was cast as the hero instead of you. I end my turn.
That was a great combo, but I've got an even greater one. It's my turn. I draw. Let's battle. Attack! My monster attacks you directly.
It's not over yet.
You never need a reason to make a new friend. You can knock me down, but I can get back up. I end my turn.
Stop trying to upstage me. My turn. Here's how I swing into action.
What a beaut! What just happened?
I draw! I discard Yosenju Izna to activate its effect. I activate my spell card! Yosenju Oroshi Channeling! I activate Yosenju Shinju R's effect! I pendulum summon a monster! Behold a... I give you Mayo Senju Daibak! Mayo Senju Daibak's effect activates! Time to battle! And see. I attack you for...
That was a ripper. Good on ya.
I was expected to win, and I did! Because there's no duelist stronger than Silvio.
Card. Watch as I unleash the power of the dragons! Whoa, girl. What's got you all a tether? How about I duel for you?
I'm Mizar, the last duelist you will ever face.
Duel! I know, Shirley. I've got this. It's my turn!
I'll withdraw for now, but I...
No need to throw a wobbly. Ready for an adventure?
The powers of light and darkness combine!
Whoa, girl. What's got you all a tether? How about I duel for you?
I'm the great rare hunter Loomis.
The one known as Umbra.
Duel! I know, Shirley. I've got this. It's my turn. I set a monster. I'll set a card. I end my turn.
It's our turn. I draw.
Down
The
there.
powers of light
Heal.
and darkness
Let him go,
combined!
Shirley.
I'm setting a card!
I activate my monster's effect. I set a monster.
From my hand, I activate a field spell! I activate a field spell!
I activate my monster's effect.
I set the card! Battle! I'm flipping over my face down card! I activate my trap card!
Congratulations.
You've proven once again why you're the best partner ever.
Show me what you see!
I activate my skill!
If it's a fight you want, count me in.
I am not one that will easily be defeated.
Duel! I know, Shirley. I've got this. It's my turn. I'm gonna set a monster. I set a card. I end my turn. You're up.
It's my turn. I draw! I activate my skill!
Here I go.
I summon a monster! I activate my monster's effect!
This will work.
I special summon a monster! I activate my monster's effect!
This will work.
I special summon a monster!
I set a card. This will work.
I link summon a monster! Battle! Now! I'm attacking with my monster!
How's this? I activate my monster's effect.
That ends my turn.
My turn. I draw. I'm gonna set a monster. I set a card. I end my turn.
I will do what I must
up.
do. My turn. I draw. Here I go. I summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. Reveal yourself. I special summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. Here I go. I special summon a monster. Here I go. I activate my monster's effect. Now's the time. I special summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. I activate my monster's effect. From my hand, I activate a spell card. Here I go. Synchro Summon! I activate my monster's effect. This will work. Synchro Summon! I activate my monster's effect. I activate my monster's effect. Reveal yourself. I special summon a monster. I won't flee from a fight. I flip over my set card. I activate a spell card. This will work. I special summon a monster. Battle! Go! Direct attack! Ready? My monster! This will be the final attack. What a summoning!
for an adventure? Howdy, mate. I'd love to duel ya.
You will duel me. In fact, our battle has already begun.
Duel! I know, sir. I've got this. It's my turn. I set a card. I'll set a card. I'm gonna set a monster. I end my turn. You're up.
It's my turn. I draw. Yourself. I summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. From my hand, I activate a ritual spell. Ritual summon. Show yourself. Ritual summon. Let's battle. Go! My monster attacks. Get ready. My monster attacks you directly.
Nice move.
Now then, I attack you directly. I end my turn. Just because you survived is no cause for celebration.
Don't worry, Shirley. I'm fine. I draw. I'll use my set card. I activate a spell card. What just happened? From my hand, I activate a spell card. I'll play this. I special summon a monster.
I activate my monster's effect.
I activate my monster's effect. What a...
I am...
only one way to duel, and it's with power.
The Eye of Orichalcum! Show me what you see! Whoa, girl. What's got you all a tether? How about I duel for you?
I'll show you that my soul still blazes.
Duel!
It's my turn. The continuous spell, resonant destruction. The fury of my soul. Rise, my starlight red dragon archfiend. The tuna monster, Chain Resonator! Chain Resonator activates its effect. Come to me. I special summon a monster.
And of course we are worried about the
Come, wandering King Wildwind.
So we follow them very closely. The worrying
My crimson dragon shines upon the infernal path. Synchro summon! Fly, red rising dragon! Red rising dragon, activate your effect! I activate my monster's effect! Watch this! I summon hand! I activate a continuous spell! Come to me! I synchro summon a monster! The king of the dark abyss unleashes its rage! Synchro summon! Hot red dragon archfiend abyss! I activate a continuous spell! I set a card. I end my turn. Go ahead, attack me!
I know, sir. I've got this. It's my turn. I draw! From my hand, I activate a spell card!
You best try harder than that! I activate my monster's effect! That one has only... Check out my A game.
I have today's mightiest card. If you're my opponent, this should be one incredible duel.
A true duelist takes on all challenges. So I'll take you on.
Duel!
Here I... Alright. I summon a monster in attack position. My monster's effect active. Alright. I special summon a monster. I set a card. Okay. I synchro summon a monster. I end my turn.
My turn. I draw. I'll set a card. Weathering Soldier! Battle! Attack, Weathering Soldier! Win/attack! Ha! No worries. I end my turn.
No one messes with Joey Wheeler. It's my turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. Here we come. I summon a monster in attack and I activate my face down card. My continuous trap activates. All right. I activate a continuous spell. Okay. I synchro summon a monster. My monster's effect activates. Okay. I special summon a monster. From my hand, I activate a spell. All right. I special summon a monster. Here we come. I synchro summon a monster. My monster's effect activates. Let's battle. Luck, don't fail me now. I attack your life points directly. Ah!
This isn't good.
Lights out. My monster attacks your life points directly.
Slow down there. I flip over my
monster's
set
effect
card.
activates.
I activate a trap. What a two-back. today's mightiest card.
My dueling is on point.
If it's a fight you want, count me in.
You're about to learn that I upgraded my dueling big time.
Duel! I know, Shirley. I've got this. It's my turn. I'm gonna set a monster. I'll set a card. I end my turn.
My turn. I draw. I'm gonna fusion summon Red Eyes with this. I activate the spell card, Red Eyes Fusion. I fusion summon my monster. Here comes Archfiend Black Skull Dragon! I'm predicting a KO! We're gonna fight together till we're champions! Red Eyes Black Dragon! Predicting a KO!
This must have been a shocker.
I'm setting the card. I equip Black Metal Dragon on Red Eyes. I'm setting the card. Let's battle. Archfiend Black Skull Dragon will send you packing. Inferno Fire Blast!
You haven't...
Archfiend Black Skull Dragon's effect activate! Red Eyes made again! I end my turn.
Don't worry, Shirley. I draw.
Freeman's leader should be holed up here. This place has seen better days.
Do you expect cleanliness from a group of thugs, Inquisitor? guessing that was the man in charge.
You struck a blow against the free men.
They chose the wrong friends.
Seems we interrupted their meeting with the Templars.
They wanted something. It's still here. Should we look around?
Allow me.
Red lyrium.
They must have been smuggling it for the Templars.
Not anymore. part of a key. There's a rune inscribed on it. Or part of one.
Darling, leave that to me.
Why have so many things if you never see them?
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much pain since Haven. He was out of his mind at the end. He smiled, Said he smelled his mother's turnip stew and slipped away.
You knew where Hawk was all along!
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit!
You kidnapped me! You interrogated me! What did you expect? Hey! Enough!
You're taking his side?
I said enough!
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected him. And you kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
You did that out of spite. I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
That's unworthy of you.
He did bring Hawk. Late, perhaps, but Hawk is with us. As are you.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
Good thing I still like you.
I'm serious.
You think I'm not?
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. I don't know how it will end, but I would have it no other way.
We don't need those chargers. We've soldiers enough without sellswords.
Look at their captain. What good could that bring?
Merc for merc. Yes.
I don't know.
No cause but money.
I hope that's the case with a leader like that.
There is no other man. He becomes the other man to do the things he can't.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
No. I can talk with you.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
What do you want to know?
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. Delirium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker, daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
You're certain?
Of course. Well, let me know if you find one.
Very well.
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
That got a little heated. You all right?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
Law has asserted itself.
We'll see. Not much better than the road, you ask me.
If no one else will do it, someone has to step up.
We'll see.
Inquisitor?
Tell me something. Do you care about anything in the world beyond the Fade?
Ah.
Ah?
The Inquisitor turns his hawk-like gaze to me, penetrating deep into my most secret desires. Only not. I care deeply for many things beyond the Fade, just not you.
Well, at least you're polite about it.
You did ask. I am powerless to hide anything from the keen eye of the Inquisition.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
She'll have us flogged alive.
I believe she meant flayed alive. Her ladyship tends to confuse metaphors when she's excitable. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Do you always apologize for bloodthirsty nobles?
It's the usual showmanship expected from those in power, Inquisitor. Nothing more. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Jennar still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
Two and a half hours, I think, but no one's counting.
Oh, dear. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks. Worship?
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a Darkspawn or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carter clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
Nothing is unkillable.
I'm not so sure about that. Do the things in the Fade really die? Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
Brutally murdered is not really the same as unleashed upon the world, Varric.
In this case, it might be. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot. Need something?
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
I was hoping to give it to Cassandra as a gift.
Oh, come on, that's just cruel. Even the Seeker doesn't deserve that. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
I was hoping you'd be happy about it.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Thank you.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
Lots of standards. That'll guide the dragon right in.
dispatch for you.
Damn it, Rips, where are you?
Word for you. Word for you.
Keep focused. They'll know what it means. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come! Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. Your Inquisition. What do you want?
I'm the Inquisitor. I have questions about your fellow Wardens. I need to know if their disappearance has anything to do with Corypheus and his murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls, that's a mouthful. Wardens and who? And he killed the Divine? That makes no sense.
It's a creature that Wardens once caged. Now it claims it will be a god.
Bullshit. I heard something about a dragon that looked like an archdemon, but the rest? No. Inquisitor or not, you must have it wrong. This Corypheus or whatever is insane or lying. I've never even heard his name. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
What's the Warden purpose got to do with throwing farmers at bandits?
This was different. I was in the area recruiting, fought some demons, then I heard about the stealing. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire, make you better than you think you are.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
So the name Corypheus means nothing to you?
Well, now it means I want to kill it. But I'd never heard the name Corypheus before you said it.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisitor, hold on a moment. With this dragon and that thing...
Corypheus.
Right. I know my order had nothing to do with that, but it sounds like we should. And if I'm one of the last, I should help. I mean, whatever he is, if there's any connection to Blight, you need a Warden.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This Warden walks with you, Inquisitor. Prepare yourself. The area ahead is fortified. That breach. It's hard to look away from it sometimes.
Right, because you know what it looks like.
No, it doesn't.
You know.
done. Blackpool needs help.
Make it take you!
Those fake bandit shits up ahead. Let's have them.
bet there's more where that came from.
It seems the Ferelden army has chosen to stay clear, for now.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Ready for an adventure? If it's a fight you want, count me in.
Challenging me to a duel is your first and last mistake.
Duel!
Here I go. Set a card face down.
What a beaut!
Face down. Set a card. I end my turn.
My turn. I draw!
Hold on. I activate my face down card. My continuous trap
This must have been a shocker.
Here's my my face down card. My continuous trap.
I set a card. From my hand, I activate a spell card. I'll play this. I special summon a monster. No worries. Nice move. Sorry, Shirley. Nice move. I activate my monster's effect. You haven't beat me yet. Battle! This will be the last
I'll let you have this victory.
Phew! Good thing I didn't underestimate you. The Eye of Orichalcum! Show me what you see! If you're my opponent, this should be one incredible duel.
If you choose to fight me, your existence is over.
Duel! I know, Shirley. I've got this. It's my turn. I set a card. I end my turn.
My turn.
Just wait.
I draw. I set a card. It's time to Meteor. My great attacks. Take Meteor. But what can you do? You have very few life points
That was a great combo. But I've got an even greater one. It's my turn. I draw. I'll set a card.
I activate my continuous trap. Empty machine.
You can knock me down, but I can get back up.
If you
I end
fighting,
my turn.
I will do what needs to be done. It's my turn. I draw. I activate Empty Machine's effect. I'll set a card. Meteor the Time Lord's effect activates. This card returns to the deck.
What just...
Lazion, the Time Lord. It's time to Lazion the Time Lord attacks. Since Lazion battle, what can you do?
That was a great combo,
life points
but I've got an even greater one.
I end
It's my turn. I draw.
Lazion the Time Lord's effect activates. When you draw, you take damage. I'll get rid of Empty Machine to activate Infinite Machine.
From my hand, I activate a spell card. I'll play this. I special summon a monster. I'll use my set card. I activate a spell card. no.
The longer you continue,
I'm in trouble.
the more you'll
I end
suffer.
my turn.
My turn. I draw. Lazion the Time Lord's effect activates. Lazion the Time... With this battle, you go. Attack. Since Raphael battles take its effect.
Congratulations! I didn't stand a chance.
Summoning synchro monsters is useless against my Time Lords.
I have today's mightiest card. Howdy, mate. I'd love to duel ya.
Duel first, talk later.
Duel!
All aboard! It's my turn. I activate my field spell, Revolving Switchyard! You haven't seen firepower like this before! Speed on in, Super Express Bullet Train! I activate Revolving Appear, Ruffian Railcar! Ruffian Railcar's effect activates to deal you damage. Train Rain!
Nice move.
I Link summon a monster! Come on, double-headed Anger Knuckle! I set a card. Ruffian Railcar's effect activates from the graveyard. Bullet Train's effect activates from my graveyard this turn. I end my turn. Come on!
I know,
you're up.
sir. I've got this. It's my turn. I draw. I'm gonna set a monster. From my hand, I activate a spell card. What just happened? I'll set a card.
I activate Anger Knuckles effect! Speed on in, Super Express Bullet Train! I activate Revolving Switchyard. Derricrane's effect activates from my hand. I can special summon it by cutting its attack and defense points in half. Check this out! Heavy Freight Train Derricrane! You won't get away from Flying Pegasus Railroad Stampede! Ruffian Railcar's effect activates from the graveyard.
I end my turn.
Okay, here
You're
I
up.
go! My turn! I draw! I'll play this. I build the overlay network. Xyz Summon! My monster's effect activates!
Nice move.
When used as an overlay unit, Derricrane's effect activates. It destroys one card on your field. I build the overlay network. Xyz summon! Let's go! I activate Juggernaut Leva's effect. I set a card. Battle. This will suck.
That was a ripper. Good on you. The Eye of Orichalcum! Show me what you see! Howdy, man.
True duelist takes on all.
Duel! I know, sir. I've got this. It's my turn. From my hand, I activate a spell card. I set a monster. I set a card. I end my turn.
Here I go. It's my turn. I draw. Let's do this. I summon a monster in attack position.
Slow down there. I flip over my set card. I activate a continuous trap.
I end my turn.
My turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell card. Check this out. I special summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. Battle. The end.
Win some, lose some.
No need to throw a wobbly. This was a friendly game. The Eye of Orichalcum! Show me what you see! If you're my opponent, this should be one incredible duel.
Sure! I'd love to duel you anytime!
Duel! My turn! I'll set a card. I'll set a card. I set a monster. I end my turn. You're up.
My turn! I draw! From my hand, I activate a spell
on! I flip over my set card. I activate a continuous track.
I'm counting on you. I said I activate my monster's effect. Help me. I special summon a monster. I activate my monster. Help me. I special summon a monster.
This must have been a shocker.
I link summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. I activate my monster's effect. Help me! I special summon a monster! Now! I link summon a monster! I activate my monster's effect! I'm counting on you. I special summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. I activate my monster's effect. I activate my monster's effect. I won't let you hurt anyone. Help me! I special summon a monster! I activate my monster's effect! Help me! I synchro summon a monster! I activate my monster's effect!
Sorry.
I win!
I have today's mightiest card.
I will always fight for those I love.
Duel!
I will do what I must do. My turn. From my hand, I activate a spell card. What will you do now? I end my turn.
I've got this. It's I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell card. Check this out! I special summon a monster. I set a card. Battle! This will be a great battle!
A duelist of your talent should work for Soul Technologies.
Sorry, went a bit overboard there. I have today's mightiest card! Whoa, girl. What's got you all a tether?
I can steal anything for you, if you can afford my fee.
Duel! My turn! I set a monster. I end my turn.
My turn. I draw. Check this out.
I summon up. I activate my monsters effect.
I'll play this.
I special summon a monster. Okay. I build the overlay network. Exceed summon. I activate my monsters effect.
Check this out.
I special summon a monster. I activate my monsters effect.
I'll play this. Battle.
This'll work. My monster, it looks like
What a duel!
You'd be worth my time if you had more skill and riches.
The Eye of Orichalcum! Show me what you see! Whoa, girl. What's got you all a tether?
I'm definitely in the mood for a duel.
Duel! My turn! From my hand, I activate a spell card! Check this out! I special summon a monster! I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Feeling nervous? It's my turn. Struggling with one hobby lady, how will you fare against more? Elegant egotist! Swoop in, harpy lady! summon a monster!
This must have been a shocker.
I end my turn.
I know, sir. I've got this. It's my turn. I draw. I set a monster. I activate my monster's effect. Battle. The end. My monster.
Not too shabby, kiddo. You won fair and square.
Sorry. Went a bit overboard there. As I unleash the power of the dragon! Ready for an adventure? Howdy, mate. I'd love to duel ya.
I'm Mizar, the last duelist you will ever face.
Duel!
Here I go. I rule over every dragon! I activate Nebula Dragon's effect from my hand!
Come forth! Nebula Dragon! Come forth! Nebula Dragon!
A behemoth with the ability to bend time to do its will. Arise, for we shall claim victory for Barian. Number 107, Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragon! To face my very best. I'll set a card.
Soar! Parsec the Interstellar Dragon!
I'll play this. I exceed summon a monster. I set a card. I end my turn.
I know, sir. I've got this. I draw! From my hand, I activate a spell card! You still have the heart of a duelist.
Your plan won't work. I activate my monster's effect.
I've set a card. I'll set the card. I'm gonna set a monster. I end my turn.
It's my turn. I draw. The stage is set. Galactic Spiral Dragon activates its effect!
Hold on! I'll use my set card. I activate a continuous track.
activate my monster's effect! Appear, Galactic Spiral Dragon! I will show you the true power of the Baryons! I activate Rank Up Magic Baryon's Force! Baryon power born from chaos, sir. Chaos From my hand, I activate a spell card. Let's battle. Go, Galaxy-Eyes Tachyon Dragon! Tachyon, Spiral of Destruction!
I activate my monster's effect.
My counter trap activates. Tachyon Transmigration! With this final attack...
Sorry, Shirley. Things went a bit crook during the duel.
Neo Tachyon can control time!
Today's mightiest card. If you're my opponent, this should be one incredible duel.
The pain of my
duel! I know, Shirley. I've got this. It's my turn. From my hand, I activate a spell card! Come on! I special summon a monster! I end my turn.
No holding back! It's my turn! I draw! From my hand, I activate my spell card! Here I go! I special summon my monster! Come on out! I summon up, I activate my monster's effect! Let's battle! Take this! I'll attack! I activate my monster's effect! Alright! My monster attacks you directly! Oh yeah! I end my turn!
I draw! The Eye of Orichalcum! Show me what you see! I set a monster. I activate my spell card, Fossil Fusion. I dig up my monster and yours and combine them together. I fusion summon a monster! Here's the one and only Fossil Dragon Skulkios!
I don't think so! Check this out! I special summon my monster!
Let's battle! Attack, Skulkios! Skulkios' effect. It swaps your monster's attack and defense points during this battle.
You knew every move I was gonna make.
Phew! Good thing I didn't underestimate you. The Eye of Orichalcum! Show me what you see! Whoa, girl. What's got you all a tether? How about I duel for you?
It seems we are left with no other choice but to duel.
Duel! I know, sir. I've got this. It's my turn. I set a monster. From my hand, I activate a spell card! Come on! I special summon a monster! I end my turn.
It's my turn.
You're up.
I draw! From my hand, I activate a field spell. This will work. I special summon a monster! I'll set a card. From my hand, I activate a spell card. I activate my monster's effect. This will work. I special summon a monster! I activate a trap! I activate my monster's effect. Now's the time. I special summon a monster! Here I go. I special summon a monster! I activate my monster's effect. I set a card. I activate my monster's effect. Now's the time. I special summon a monster. I activate a field spell. I activate my monster's effect. Now's the time. I open the circuit that links us together. Link Summon! Here I go. I special summon a monster. Here I go. I open the circuit that links us together. Link Summon. I activate my monster's effect. Here I go. I open the circuit that links us together. Link Summon. Get ready for back now. My monster attacks you directly.
That was a ripper. Good on you.
Victory!
The Eye of Orichalcum! Show me what you see! If you're my opponent, this should be one incredible duel.
It's time to duel!
Duel!
Here I go. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
You still have the heart of a duelist.
Here I go. I special summon a my monster's effect activates. My ever-faithful companion, Dark Magician! This is my key to victory. I set this card face down. I set this card face down. My turn is done.
My turn! I draw! From my hand, I activate a spell card! I'm gonna set a monster. From my hand, I activate a spell card! I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw a card. I activate the Eye of Timaeus! All right. I fusion summon a monster! Let the game begin! Here I go. I summon a monster in attack position. My monster's effect activates. Let's battle! Playtime is over. I attack with a monster.
I activate my monster's effect.
Let's do this! Attack your
The name's Jim Cook, Master of Archaeological Dueling. Orichalcum! Show me what you see! If you're my opponent, this should be one incredible duel.
A duelist never turns down a duel.
Duel!
It's my turn. I set a card. I set a monster. I end my turn.
My right eye speaks to me. I draw! I set a card. From my hand, I activate a spell card. I'm gonna set a monster. I end my turn. You're up.
It's my turn. I draw. I set a card. I end my turn.
I know, sir. I draw! Weathering Soldier!
Here's my chance. I flip over my set card. I activate a trap.
I activate my monster's effect. I end my turn.
It's my turn.
You're up.
I draw. Come out! I summon a monster! Battle! You can do this! I attack!
Sorry, Shirley.
That ends my turn.
I know, sir. I've got this. I draw! I set a monster. I end my
turn. It's my turn. I draw. I set a card. Battle! Okay. Sorry. Monster attack!
I activate my monster's effect.
That ends my turn.
I know, sir. I draw!
That's what I was waiting for. Here's my face down card. I activate my continuous trap.
I set a monster. I end my turn. You're up.
I draw.
How's this? I activate my monster's effect. Sorry, Shirley.
From my hand, I activate my spell. I end my turn.
My turn. I draw. I activate my monster's effect. No worries. Check this out. I special summon a monster. I end my turn.
It's my turn. I draw. That ends my turn.
I know, sir. I draw! I end my turn. You're up.
I draw. I set a card. That ends my turn.
I know, sir. I draw! I set a monster. I end my turn.
It's my turn.
You're up.
I draw. That ends my turn.
I know, sir. I draw! I'll set the card. Let's battle. The end. My monster.
I activate my trap. Magic cylinder.
You haven't beat me yet. Oh no.
It's my turn.
I'm in trouble. I end my turn. What just happened?
I draw. I set a monster. I end my turn.
That was a great combo, but I've got an even greater one. I draw. Let's battle. Go! I attack.
That's what I was waiting for. I activate my monster's effect. No!
Oh no.
My turn.
I'm in trouble. I end my turn.
I draw. That ends my turn.
That was a great combo, but I've got an even greater one. I draw. Come on! I'll special summon a monster! From my hand, I activate a spell card! Let's battle! The end! My monster attacks you directly.
Now, I activate my monster!
You can knock me down, but I can get back up. I end my
It's
turn.
my turn. I draw. I'm setting a monster. I end my turn.
Don't worry, Shirley. I draw. Come on. I summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
That's what I was waiting for. I activate my monster's effect.
Battle. Go! My monster attacks you directly. You can knock me down, but I can get back up. I end my turn.
I draw! From my hand, I activate my continuous spell.
What a beaut!
I end my turn.
Don't worry, Shirley. I draw. Let's battle. The end. I attack you directly.
That's what I was waiting for. I activate...
This will be the last battle. I attack you
I knew
directly.
you'd try that.
It's all up to fate. You can knock me down, but I can get back up. I end
It's my turn. I draw. I activate my continuous spell. I activate my continuous spell. I'm setting a card.
This
I end my
good.
turn.
That was a great combo, but I've got an even greater one. I draw. I'll set the card. I'm gonna set a monster. You can knock me down, but I can get back
It's
up.
my turn.
I end my
I draw.
turn.
I activate my continuous spell.
Slow down there. I flip over my set card. I activate a continuous trait.
I activate my continuous spell.
This isn't
I end
good.
my
That
turn.
was a great combo, but I draw. Let's battle. This will be the last battle. I attack you
I
directly.
knew you'd try that. I activate my monster's effect.
You can knock me down, but I can get back
It's my
up.
turn.
I end my turn.
I draw. I activate my continuous spell. I activate my continuous...
That was a ripper. Good on you.
Arena will be your...
Ready for... Howdy, mate.
This is your
Duel!
I play this card. I summon I activate my monster's effect. my turn.
I know, sir. I draw! I'm gonna set a monster. I end my turn.
Here I go. My
You're
turn.
up.
I draw. I activate my monster's effect. Ready for this? I summon I activate my monster's effect.
What a beaut!
From my hand, I activate a spell. Ready for this? I fusion summon a monster! I activate a spell! Time to battle! Kick him to the curb! My monster attacks!
Sorry! I activate my monster's effect.
You directly.
No worries.
Go! I attack you directly.
You haven't.
I end
beat
my
me
turn.
yet.
You'll be resting in peace in no time.
Don't worry, Shirley. I'm fine. I draw. The Eye of Orichalcum! Show me what you see! I activate the spell card Fossil Fusion! I'll dig bones out of the earth and fuse them together! I fusion summon a monster! Come on out! Fossil Warrior Skullbone! I set a monster! Let's battle! Skullbone! Strike 'em down!
I activate my monster's effect. Ready for this? I special summon a monster!
Skullbone! Strike 'em down!
I activate my monster's effect.
Ah! This isn't good. I activate Fossil Fusion's effect from my graveyard. When a Fossil Fusion monster's destroyed, I get this back. You can knock me down. but I can get back
Scared?
up. I end my turn.
Oh yeah, I draw.
Slow down there. I activate my monster's effect.
You'll pay for that. I activate my monster's effect. This card will do. I summon a monster in attack position. I activate my monster's effect. This card will do. I special summon a monster. From my hand, I say goodbye to your cards. Don't get too scared by this. I fusion summon a monster! I activate my monster's effect! I activate my monster's effect! Time to battle! You're finished!
That was a ripper. Good on.
Show you my hero's power.
I have today's mightiest card. Jaden, let's have a great duel, mate.
Time to throw down. Win or lose, let's have fun.
Duel!
Oh yeah! It's my turn. Time to get my game on. Set a card. My turn's done.
I know, sir. I draw! I set a monster. I set a card. I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw.
How's this? I'll use my set card. I activate a continuous track.
From my hand, I activate a spell.
Sorry.
Sweet.
Today's mightiest card. If you're my opponent,
how in Duel! Here I go. My turn. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
set a monster. I set a card. I end my turn. Make your move.
My turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell card. I set a monster. I set a card. I end my turn. You're up.
I draw. Let's battle. Take this. I attack.
Slow down there. I activate my monster's effect.
I end my turn. Make your move.
I've got this. I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell card. I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw.
Hold on. I activate my monster's effect.
From my hand, I activate a spell. Destroy the darkness! Blue Eyes White Dragon!
Down, girl. Heal. Let him go, Shirley.
I end my turn.
My turn.
Make your move.
I draw. I set a card. I'll use my set card. I activate an equip spell. This must have been a shocker. I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw. I set a card.
Hold on.
I end my turn.
I'll use... I know, sir. I draw. Activate an equip spell.
You won't escape from me. I flip over my set card. I activate a continuous trap. Come on out.
I end my turn.
My turn. I draw. I end my turn.
I know, sir. I draw! I activate an equip spell. I set a card. I end my turn.
Here I go.
You're up.
My turn. I draw. Show yourself. Tribute summon.
Sorry. I'll my set card. I activate a continuous trap.
I flip over my set card. I activate a continuous trap. The light from my dragon erases the shadow. I set a card.
Just wait.
Let's battle. I end my turn.
I know, sir. I've got this. I draw! I end my turn.
Here I go.
You're
my
up.
turn. I draw. I end my turn. Make your move.
I know, sir. I've got this. I draw! I set a monster. I end my turn.
My turn. I draw. I end my turn.
My turn. I draw. I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw. I end my turn.
I know, sir. I draw! I'll play this. I special summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
You won't escape from me. I activate my monster's effect. Emerge, Dragon Spirit of White! Dragon Spirit of White's effect activates.
I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw. Let's battle. Attack! Dragon Spirit of White!
Sorry, Shirley.
Blue Eyes White Dragon! Attack! White Lightning!
Hold on! I activate my monster's effect.
I end my turn. Make your move.
I draw! From my hand, I activate a spell card. Here it comes. I special summon a monster. I'll play this. I special summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
This is unacceptable!
Nice duel, mate. One for the ages. Ready for an adventure? If you're my opponent, this should be one incredible duel.
I only allow the finest duelists to
Duel! My turn! I'm gonna set a monster. I end my turn.
My turn. Draw. From my hand, my field spell activates.
Down, girl. Heal. Let him go, Shirley.
I set a card face down. Hope you're ready. I summon a monster in attack position. My monster's effect activates. Let the fun begin. I fusion summon a monster. From my hand, I activate an equip spell. My monster's effect activates.
My right eye speaks to me.
Here I go. My monster attacks! I activate an equip spell! Oh, this is going to be such fun!
Slow down there! I activate my monster's effect!
I end my turn!
I draw! I set a card. What a beaut! I end my turn. You're up.
My turn. Draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a monster face down. My monster's effect activates. Let's battle. Prepare. I activate an equip spell.
How's this? I'll use my set card. I activate. Congratulations! I didn't stand a chance.
You've come far and learned much.
Today's mightiest card. If it's a fight you want, count me in.
I'll duel you. This will be incredible.
Duel.
Here goes. It's mine. Let's see how you measure up against this. From my hand, I activate a ritual spell. I know just what I need. I ritual summon a monster. Let's go. I summon a monster, I end my turn.
I know, sir. I draw! I set a monster. From my hand, I activate an equip spell.
I knew you'd do
What
that.
a beaut!
My monster's effect activates!
I end my turn.
Here goes. It's my turn. I draw. My monster's effect activates! Let's see how you measure up against this! From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a card. Let's battle! This'll work. I attack my monster!
Hold on! I activate my monster's effect.
I end my turn.
My turn. I draw! I set a monster. Here it comes. I special summon a monster. Let's battle. Attack! My monster attacks you directly. No problem at all.
I have to turn this duel around
I
soon.
end my turn.
I draw. Come forth! I special summon up my monster's effect activates! Here's my face down card. I activate a quick play spell. Let's go. I fusion summon a monster. Back. This'll work. I attack with a monster.
I activate my monster's effect.
My turn.
It's time to put this duel to bed. I draw. I'm gonna set a monster. Bravo!
I have to turn this duel
I
around
end my
soon.
turn.
I draw.
Slow down there. No need to throw a wobbly. This was a friendly game. Ready for an adventure? Whoa, girl. What's got you all a tether?
Very well. Let us begin.
Duel! I know, sir. I've got this. It's my turn. I set a monster. I set a card. What a beaut. I end my turn. You're up.
You're falling into my draw.
Down, girl.
My monster's
Heal.
effect activates.
Let him go, Shirley.
Come out! I special summon a monster! I set my card face down. I set my card face down. I set my card face down. That ends my turn.
I know, Shirley. I've got this. I draw.
That's all. Your troubles have only begun. special summon a monster! Tiki Soul! Your trouble! And now, I special summon look upon your doom! My continuous trap activate!
I end my turn.
You're falling into my
You're
trap.
up.
You just don't realize it yet. My turn. Draw!
What just happened? Down, girl. Heal. Let him go, Shirley. My right eye speaks to me. Which way is the comet's tail turning?
I set my card face down.
This
That
must have been a
ends my
shocker.
turn.
My turn. I draw. I'm gonna set a monster. I end my turn.
Prepare yourself. My turn. Draw. I set my card. That ends
My
my
turn.
turn.
I draw. I'll play this. I tribute summon a monster. From my hand, I activate a spell card. From my hand, I activate a spell card. This must have been a shocker. I activate my monster's effect. I'll play this. I special. I end my turn.
Prepare yourself.
You're up.
Draw. I set my card. That ends
My
my
turn.
turn.
I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell card.
Tiki Soul! Your turn. And now, I special summon a monster!
Let's battle. Go get him! My monster attack! Attack! I attack you directly.
I can't endure this.
I end my
You're
turn.
falling into my trap.
You're up.
You just don't realize it yet. My turn. Draw. I set my card face down. That ends my turn.
I know, sir. I draw! a card. Let's battle. The end. I attack you directly.
Behold! Your I must not lose. Not until I fulfill my mission.
Bravo!
I'm not out of
I
options
end
yet.
my turn.
My turn. I draw. Come forth! I special summon a monster! My turn.
It's time to put this duel to bed. It's my turn. I draw. I activate my monster. Ah! Nice move. Weathering soldier.
I have lost.
Nice duel, mate. One for the ages. Today's mightiest card. Whoa, girl. What's got you all a tether?
Hey, how about we duel?
Duel!
It's my turn. I set a monster. That's the end of my turn.
I know, sir. I've got this. I draw! From my hand, I activate a spell card. Come on! I special summon a mob. I set a monster. I activate my monster's effect. Let's battle. This will be the last battle. Phew! Good thing I didn't underestimate you. Today's mightiest card. Whoa, girl. What's got you all a tether?
Fine. I guess I can find it in my schedule to face you.
Duel!
Well, from my hand, I set a monster. I shall set a card. I end my turn.
My turn. I draw! I'll set a card. I set a monster. I end my turn. You're up.
Well now, it's my turn. I draw. I shall set a monster. I end my turn.
My turn. I draw. I set a monster. I end my turn.
Well now, it's my turn. I draw. I end my turn.
My turn. I draw. Weathering Soldier. Let's battle. Attack, Weathering Soldier. Wind Slash attack. Ah! Weathering Soldier loses attack points every end phase. I end my turn. You're up.
Well now, it's my turn. I draw. This is perfect. I summon a monster in attack position. I flip over my face down card. Watch and learn. I special summon. I shall set a card. Battle. Go. I'm attacking. Ugh, I've suffered worse. Go. I attack with my monster.
Nice move. I activate Weathering Soldier's effect.
Now then, I'm attacking.
Hold on. I activate my monster's
I
effect.
end my turn.
I know, sir. I draw. I activate the spell card Fossil Fusion. I'll dig bones out of the earth and fuse them together. I fusion summon a monster. Come on out, Fossil Warrior Skullbone. Battle! Skullbone! Strike 'em down!
Now's my chance. I flip over my face down card. Come here. I special summon a monster.
I'll use my set card. I activate a continuous track. Skullbone! Strike 'em down!
Ow! Not over yet.
Skullbone! Strike 'em down! Ah! This isn't good. I activate Fossil Fusion's effect from my graveyard. When a Fossil Fusion monster's destroyed, I get this back. Oh no! I'm in trouble.
Interesting.
I end my
It's
turn.
my turn. I draw. Battle. Now then. I attack.
Don't worry, sir.
I end my turn.
I'm fine. I draw. I'm gonna set a monster. I'll set the card. You can knock me down, but I can get back up. I end my turn.
You impress me. My turn. I draw.
Don't worry, Shirley.
I end
I'm
my turn.
fine. I draw. I'll set the card. Oh no.
Interesting.
I'm in trouble.
It's my turn. I
I
draw.
end my turn. That was a great combo. But I've got an even greater one. It's my turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell card. Oh no.
Interesting.
I'm in trouble.
It's my turn. I draw.
I end my turn.
From my hand, I activate. I shall set a card.
That was a great combo. But I've got
I end my
Oh no.
Interesting.
I'm in trouble.
It's my turn. I draw.
I end my
shall
turn.
set a monk.
Don't worry, Shirley. I'm
I end my
fine.
turn.
I draw. Check this out. I summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. Check this out. I special summon a monster. I'm in trouble.
My turn.
I end
draw.
my turn.
I shall set a monster.
Don't worry, Shirley.
I end my
I'm
turn.
fine. I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell card. Oh no.
You impress me.
I'm in trouble.
My turn.
I
draw.
end my turn.
I shall set a card.
That was a great combo. But I've got an even
end my
greater
turn.
one. I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell card. You can knock me down, but I can get back up.
You
I end my turn.
My turn. I draw. I set a card.
That was a great combo. But I've
end
got
my
an
turn.
even greater one. I draw. Oh no.
Interesting.
I'm in trouble.
It's my turn. I draw.
I end my turn.
I shall set a card.
That was a great combo. But I draw.
I end my turn.
I'll set the card. You can knock me down, but I can get
My
back
turn.
up.
You were outstanding. I didn't stand a chance.
Phew. Good thing I didn't underestimate you. Ready for an adventure? Howdy, mate. I'd love to duel ya.
I'll take on everyone, from the tough to the super tough.
Duel! My turn. I set a monster. From my hand, I activate a spell card. I end my turn.
Here goes. It's my turn. I draw. Red Eyes Baby Dragon! I set a card. I end my turn. You're up.
I know, sir. I've got this. I draw! I'm gonna set a monster. I end my turn.
Here goes. I draw. I set a mon. I end my turn. You're up.
I know, sir. I've got this. I draw! From my hand, I activate a spell card. Come on! I special summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. Let's battle. The end.
The trap card, Skull Dice. No!
Bravo! I end my turn.
This may look bad, but I'm just warming up. I draw. I'm setting up my
It's time
and
to put this duel to
I
bed.
end my turn.
It's I draw. I'll set the card. I activate my monster's effect. Let's battle. This will be the last battle.
You serious? Where did I go wrong?
Ready for an adventure? If you're my opponent, this should be one incredible duel.
It's a privilege to duel you. If you're ready, then let's get started.
Duel!
If you don't mind, I'll set a monster. My turn's just about done.
I know,
end
sir.
my turn.
I've got this. I draw! I set a card. I set a card. I end my turn.
If you don't mind,
You're up.
it's my turn. I'll draw. What shall I do? I'll summon a monster and attack you. Let's battle. I'll attack you directly.
Sorry. I'll use my
Just
second.
about
My
done.
turn.
I end my turn.
I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell card. Come on. I special summon a monster. Battle. This will be the last battle.
Oh, no! I see what you did there. I never knew about that tactic. Thank you for the duel.
No need to throw a wobbly.
Yubel lives within me.
Ready for an adventure? Jaden! Let's have a great duel, mate.
I'm not planning on going easy on you. I'm going all out from the start.
Duel!
My turn. I kinda have a cool power. I throw down a face down. I'm ending my turn.
I draw! From my hand, I activate a spell card. From my hand, I activate an equip spell. I'm gonna set a monster.
Now, I activate my monster's effect.
I end my turn.
Here I go. It's my turn. I draw. I kinda have a cool power. Let's battle. Take this. I attack with my monster.
Sorry. I activate my monster's effect.
I end my turn.
I know, sir. I've got this. I draw! Check this out! I summon a monster! I activate my monster's effect! Here it comes! I special summon a monster! I set a card. Battle! Attack! I attack you directly!
I don't know about that. I'll play my face down card. I activate a quick play spell.
I attack you directly!
Hey, slow down! I'll play my face down card. Let's go! Elemental Hero Neo!
Go get him! I attack! I end my
turn.
You're up.
I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell card. Yubel lives within me. Let's go! Elemental Hero Neos! Activate the spell card, Polymerization. I fusion summon a monster. Rainbow Dragon and Neos, show them the strength of our bond. I'll throw down a face down. Let's battle. Go Rainbow Neos! Rainbow! My turn!
I draw! I set a monster! I activate my monster's effect!
I don't like losing, but I'd rather have a fun duel.
Phew! Good thing I didn't underestimate you. Ready for an adventure? Jaden! Let's have a great duel, mate.
Let's get our game on. Until one of us comes out on top.
Duel! I know, sir. I've got this. It's my turn. I set a monster. I end my turn. You're up.
Here I go. It's my... I draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. This will do. I summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. Special summon, I activate my monster's effect. I'll throw down a face down. I'll throw down a face down. Come out! I link summon a monster.
cool power. Battle, go! I attack with my monster. Take this! I attack you directly.
Nice move. Slow down there. I activate my monster's effect. Come on. I special summon a monster.
I'm ending my turn.
I know, sir. I've got this. I draw. I'm gonna set a monster. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
That's nothing I can't handle.
Battle! Attack! My monster attacks!
Ah! I'm just getting started. Hey, slow down! I'll play my face down card. I activate a continuous trap. Come out! I special summon a monster! Hey, slow down! I activate my monster's effect!
Bravo!
You should have
I
defeated
end
me.
my turn.
And now, you're gonna pay. I draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous trap. Check this out. I special summon a monster. I activate a continuous spell. Check this out. I summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. Check this out. I link summon a monster. Check this out. I special summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. I'll give it my... Battle! Go! My monster attacks! This duel was fun, but it all happened...
That was a ripper.
That's game!
Enjoy this duel in my own way.
I have today's mightiest card. If it's a fight you want, count me in.
Sure.
Duel!
Here I go. It's my turn. and end you quickly. I activate the spell card, Preda Practice! Preda Plant Opera Scorpio! By summoning Opera Scorpio, its effect activates. Preda Plant Saracenian! Duelist's effect activates when it's sent to the graveyard. From my hand, I activate a field spell. I activate the spell card, Polymerization. I fusion summon a monster. Appear! Level 5 Preda Plant Ambulo Melodis! Ambulo Melodis' effect Saracenian activates its effect. Activate my continuous spell, Predaponics! I activate Predaponics' effect! Predaplant Biblisp! I activate Ambulo Melodis' effect! Predaplant Darlingtonia Cobra! A Predaplant's effect special summons Darlingtonia Cobra. From my hand, I activate my spell card.
What a beaut!
Fusion Summon! Go, little 8 Preda Plant Dragostapelia! I activate my spell card! I'll set a card! I'll set a card! I activate a field spell! And that's that. I'm ending my turn.
I've got this. I draw. I'll play this. I special summon a monster.
Dragostapelia activates its effect.
I'm gonna set a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
Play spell, Predator Blast!
I end my turn.
Here I go. It's my turn. I draw. I activate a field spell. I activate Predaponics' effect. Predaplant Opera Scorpio. By summoning Opera Scorpio, its effect activates. I activate the spell card, Polymerization! My plants have never been more rapid! I have together to creative attack! You're no match for this toxic predator! Fusion summoning Starving Venom activates. Duelist's effect activates when it's sent to the graveyard. Predaplant Chlamydia Sundew! Predaplant Biblisp activates its effect from Predaplant Biblisp. I use Chlamydia Sundew's effect to fusion summon. I fusion summon a monster. Here comes level 7 Predaplant Chimera. I set a card. Let's battle! Attack, Chimera Flesia! Support Thorn! Dragostapelia! Attack! You haven't waited me again! You scream! Direct attack! What a duel! That was...
Today's mightiest card. Howdy, mate. I'd love to duel ya.
If you have the guts to face me, you have the guts to lose.
Duel!
Don't expect me to slow down. My turn. My soul burns. I activate my spell card. Resonator Call! I activate my monster's effect! I special summon a monster! One pink cloud! My crimson dragon shines upon the fly! Red Rising Dragon! Red Rising Dragon, come to me! I activate my monster's effect! I special the tuna monster! Synchron Resonator! I synchron summon a monster! The king of the dark abyss unleashes rage! Hot red dragon archfiend abyss! Synchron Resonator's effect! I activate my monster's effect! Witness why I am known as my soul! Red Dragon Archfiend! Come on out! Summon a monster! Behold as the stars high above in the sky! Rise! Red Nova Dragon!
I know.
Go ahead.
I've got
Attack.
this. I draw. I set a card. From my hand, I activate a spell card.
Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss's effect activates. That was a wild...